Or let's defeat your mom, then we'll smash. Okay.
Hey, the game is not showing up. There it is. Let me move that up a little bit. There we go. All right. So we got to Noveria after like 5 hours. And yeah. It's a place. Now I gotta shoot a bunch of dudes. Rex. I want you shot and guns. So make sure you got the best one available. Your shit over. Wait, what? Is that what you just had? Why does it show more on... I swear he had a... Maybe I probably just can't read. And it was just... Yeah, whatever. Oh, she's gonna keep this on. Wait, shouldn't I be using that? No, it's a tech cooldown bonus is what I want. So let me give that to her then. Right? Sure. Shields, less of that. Don't want that. I wonder if this game has like the... Yeah, no. I wonder if this game has like the inventory space, the old one. 'Cause I remember the old one. Oh shit. The old one, you just randomly be fucking like out of inventory space. Nice shield, asshole.
Shields down.
Oh. I made fun of him and then immediately got fucking wrecked. I just need to get some matching armor for Rex.
Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
That's one of those things. Like I basically can't do shit. Maybe I do have like... No, I don't have shit. I do have points though. Actually put points into first aid. Points into operative. The damaging is pretty nice because it pretty much just shuts down their tech abilities and stuff and stuns them, so I'll probably just use that instead. So let's just level them up. Auto level them up. I didn't notice my Paragon went way up after Noveria. Boogs! Alright, let me move my shit around here. So I want dampening. Okay, so I want dampening there. And then Unity and shield boost I'll keep there. I'm gonna move marksman up. Overloads for shields, and then this one is, it fucks up their weapons. So I'll do that, and then shields. Then there's a hacking one somewhere, yeah. This one I'm super low on, so I'll just like, once I see a Geth or something, I'll just use shift to basically just grab him with that. And it's weird feeling. Like the tech stuff is just weird just because it's like they're like fucking throwing out like a disc or something. It's not like an ability like you can with, I feel like the biotics feel a little better to use. Wet. Okay. More codex. I haven't opened up the codex yet, I just realized, at all in this game. I read almost everything whenever I first played it though, so I'm not missing anything, but yeah, I'm not gonna be reading through all that. Unless you have a very, very specific thing you want me to read about, I'm not reading through it. Liara, what kind of fucking thing are you using? It better not be junk. It's kind of junk. Here, take that. And then. Try the cryo thing. Let's see.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I don't even know what fucking thing I'm using anymore anyways. Organics. Just do that, and then I'll make my... I'll use one of these and use it for, this will be like my synthetic one. Which one's synthetic? There it is. It's gonna be like the same deal. Actually, put it on stable ability. If there's anything down here to loot anyways. Missing the lore. This game doesn't have any lore in it. All I'm doing is shooting stuff. There's obviously no lore in this game. I'm shooting stuff and trying to get with alien babes. That's all. That's the lore of the game. There's surely no overarching theme that spreads across 3 games. None of your decisions matter at all. Oh, let's see if we actually got some chatter. Nope.
Hostile spotted. Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
Oh, this one I can actually interact with.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I just realized I have that fucking music playing in the background the entire time. My bad. Instead of the actual Mass Effect music. Let me turn that back on. Rex knows what he's doing. I don't know about that. Rex knows how to headbutt stuff real well. Bye! Let me, What? Memory core 1 damage, transfer module stacked to core 2 or core 3. Oh. What? Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. What? How do I move it? Okay, I'm stupid as fuck here. What is happening? I don't remember this part at all. What the fuck is this? I have no fucking idea. What else is doing? Hey, the face. How's it going? You just missed me streaming for like 5 minutes, and I just fucking left the music on in the background, so you just couldn't hear the Mass Effect sounds. Dude, this is some fucking 5-hit shit right here. VI. I mean, I could just click the button; it'll be fine. But you can attempt to manually refigure the data banks or use. Like, what the fuck am I reconfig? Like, am I going by like the little things on the outside here, like that? Because if that's it, like, what? Reconfigure into what? Fucking Jenga pile? Dude. Click the easy button. There we go.
It looks like you're
Pretty
trying
good.
to restore this facility. Would you like help?
We went on vacation for a couple days this week. Trying to restore the facility. I want some help. Yeah, I would like some help because I couldn't figure out that probably simple puzzle.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia
usually
departed on a passenger tramway
8,
to the Risk
9,
Station subsidiary labs.
and then I go till
User
whenever.
alert.
Typically about
The
midnight or
tramway
1 I
system is
stop, but
currently
like
inoperable.
I've been doing a few like in the afternoon here and there, like, especially when this came out. I think I did one at like noon or something for a couple hours. I usually only do like 3 hours. The last one of this, and then one of the ones with Control, I went like 5 or 6 hours. That's about it. So I don't know, 3 or 4 nights a week, usually like 8 to 9 p.m., something like that. I started a little late today. I was trying to get a chat overlay working that was like with a clear background, and not, because the one I had set up is just like, you can't, like, if I turn it on, it's just like a black box. And if I change, like, I tried making the chroma key filter so it would just pick out the background, but it just wiped out the whole thing. So I gave up on it. They do, and then it does the same thing. Like, it's just a permanent like box that shows up on stream. And like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like, even if I change the different background options, like I tried checkered thinking it was like, you know, nothing in the, like a nothing background or whatever, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I just I played around with it for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, and just like, I can't get this to work. And it's like the second time I've tried messing with it, and I just always get in the properties. Yeah, I saw opacity. I thought that changed like the entire thing though, like even the text, but maybe that's what I was missing. Because whenever in the preview screen, when I change the opacity all the way down and then I try to like type, I don't see anything pop up. So I thought it wouldn't show the text, but maybe it was just being weird for me.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Okay, yeah, I'll look more into it.
Main reactor
Like, I see the
shutdown in
opacity and the
accordance with
properties of
emergency
like the
containment
source or
procedures.
scene or
Manual
whatever,
restart
but
required.
that doesn't
Critical
always
failure.
work for me.
Landline connections are disabled.
On.
Passenger tram systems are offline.
Because
Report
the
complete.
thing
Do you
is
have an
cutting off
additional
the back
system
part, half
status
of my
query?
head if I don't have my light on. Yeah, I tried doing it on Stream Elements website, and that's what I was talking about with the preview. The preview on the website shows everything as being totally transparent, and then if I mess with it on here, then it does the same sort of deal. I'm trying using it's like Capagen or Capgen or whatever. It's by Night Dev as well, and it had a similar deal. And I don't know, I'll mess with the Stream Elements one more, because I feel like it's probably the one that will be better, because it definitely has way more options than like the Capgen one. Yeah.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented.
So
Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs.
now that you have a house with a
Isolation
hot
2
tub,
breached. Tram shut down.
I'm assuming you're gonna be doing hot
Landline to
tub streams,
Labs
right?
Disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Alright, so...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Okay, so... These are open now.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so it was probably
User
just
alert.
so it was just
Landline
stream
connections
elements,
are
like you just change the
disabled.
opacity
Passenger
slider.
trams are offline.
Because like I was just looking at it on that website, basically, like just on like Chrome when I opened it up. And I swear it wasn't showing like the text for me, so I didn't even try to like put it in OBS. But if it's doing it that way, then that's what I need.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yeah, like
Passenger trams are
yeah,
offline.
Caption looks
User alert. Main
Caption
reactor
looks kind of
shut
cool,
down
but
in
it
accordance
just
with
it's like
emergency containment procedures.
I don't know, it just doesn't have
Manual
any
restart required.
there's basically like no
User alert.
like
Landline
hardly
connections
any
are
options
disabled.
for it.
Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, there's definitely something here. Oh yeah, yeah, there's definitely something here. He gooed me! He gooed me! I'm getting gooed. I'm getting gooed by the boogs. Okay, there we go.
It's over now.
Looks like the flame just sucked on custom stream moments.
User alert. Main reactor shut
Okay,
down in
all right.
accordance with emergency
Yeah, because like I
containment
tried light,
procedures.
dark, and then
Manual
checkered, and I was
restart
just like,
required.
I figured checkered would be the one. Like, I don't know, in
User
my
alert.
fucking lizard
Landline
brain, I was
connections
just
are
like,
disabled.
oh, what do you open
Passenger
something up and it's got
trams
the
are
checkered
offline.
background, it's all transparent. So that's why I was thinking that would be the one, but did not work out for me. Okay, where the, oh, this. Prepared. Liara, looks like you got the goo. Sorry.
Cover. That's the last of them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, I definitely like, I did like 2 streams on like Streamlabs. I was like, oh, it's alright. And then I switched to Stream Elements. I was like, yeah, it's way fucking better. It's, I mean, it's a little harder in that, like, you pretty much gotta go to the website to change like a lot of the overlays and stuff, but it's worth it, especially if you don't have like a top tier. Like, I've got a good CPU as far as like, I've got like a 5600X, but yeah, the other one, like some other people I know from Best Buy I tried to stream, like they were using Streamlabs 2 and having all kinds of issues just because like of it being shit and bloated as fuck.
User alert. Main
But,
reactor shut down
yeah,
in
I actually
accordance
ended
with
up-
emergency containment
I
procedures.
got a hold of
Manual
this like
restart required.
mini HP PC. It's literally like this fucking big, but the thing had a fucking i7 in it, like a 7th gen. So I'm literally using like a plugin that sends my OBS information over my network, and that PC deals with all of my streams, like data and shit, basically. So this computer that I'm streaming on, my gaming computer, is literally just like, it's not using any like CPU for, it's using like a little bit of CPU, like 2%, just to have OBS up. But then the actual processing is all done by like this tiny ass PC that I have mounted to the back of my monitor.
User
And it's worked
alert.
out like,
Main reactor
the only
shut
problems
down
I've
in
had so far
accordance with
has been
emergency
all of
containment
fucking
procedures.
MediaCom.
Manual restart
And that's been
required.
it. Man, I swear in the original, like almost every elevator you got on with your crew, they would like talk a little bit. Maybe it was just the Citadel ones, but like now I feel like I just don't ever get any conversation. Like
User alert.
like
Main reactor
I went on
shutdown in
Noveria
accordance
and I
with
was
emergency
in
containment
I
procedures.
went up and down the elevators
Manual
in Noveria,
restart
or like the main
required.
place in Noveria, like 7 times, and I had like one person fucking talk the entire time. And it's like, that was like, I don't know, it wasn't like a big deal in the original games, but it was, you know, one of those things that it's just like one of the few good things from the original one, basically. Oh shit. No. Be back here. Oh, thanks.
User
Little
alert.
fucking frog
Main
assholes.
reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
No. No. There you go. Can I control him? Nope. I probably don't have enough points on it. So I probably just shot at him for nothing. These little frog assholes, get out. What? Oh. Ooh. My immersions. Yeah, it gives you those awkward elevator rides with strangers.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I know there's one of these little gecko
Manual
assholes
restart
over here
required.
somewhere. You can see the little blood somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, let me hack this trunk. Skills. Oh fuck.
Now it's fun.
God. Fucking
All targets down.
fucking rocket launcher right in the face. Pretty sure one of you assholes has like first aid. Right? Right? You don't. Okay. Use the force to heal me. Please. Heal me.
User alert.
Heal me.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I
Manual
don't know.
restart required.
Alright. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Give you a, I'll give old Clint a hell yeah. Give Clint a hell yeah. There you go.
The AG3 fuel line is cut.
Wait. Okay. That was it, I guess. I just kind of like, yeah, I guess I gotta do the button thing here. See you, man.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
It's the
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the
She didn't do this
decontamination
motion.
chambers.
She didn't do the Mass Effect, like, do it emotion, so that's why it's not doing it for her. Can you get rid of
How do I
them?
get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential
Yeah,
contagion.
that'll do it.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
How about you just let me smash and we'll call it done, okay?
Tell me what happened.
Okay, I think.
I'm sorry, but I need a more
Let me
specific
just
query.
leave
That's all I
here.
need.
Very
right now.
well, Commander.
Alright. So. I've gone that way, haven't I?
Logging you out.
Alright, cool. From like the right side, this haircut looks alright, but then from like the left, it just like kind of a weird blend of texture, I guess, or something. To me, it just looks like she has like massive bed head. Every time I play this game, I forget about the whole like, oh, Commander Shepard, hero of the military, gets winded super quick. You just shoot that, whatever the fuck it is.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
Excuse me.
Access to
Move something
passenger
around on my-
tramways inadvisable.
On my thing here. Oh, nope, that's way too. That's fucked up. Alright, let me put this right here. Put this over here. Sorry, moving some shit around on my OBS. Give me a second here. There we go. Oh, see a exclamation point. That's important. That guy's dead as fuck, never mind.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
This is another mummified Solarian. Oh, his eyes are moving.
Target.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Oh no. This one. Oh no. Fuck. Ma, get the raid!
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
Tell me
assist?
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
Give me a
query.
status report on the hot lab.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What? Oh shit. Like those little things don't really have like what? Oh, he's like way down there. They can't get to him. I like how these things don't have like any sort of like, they don't have like a what do you call it? Fucking like a ragdoll. They don't have like a ragdoll or anything. So like when they die, they just.
All targets down.
All right, just go ahead and hit me with the little gecko guys. Come on. I know that's what you gotta do. Wait.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Are you guys gonna talk? That view though. Get Rex's gums right in there.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Don't tell PETA, they'll just kill him anyways. So maybe do. There. Go. Hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
I don't know about that.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did I already ask about aliens? Because I've already forgotten. God damn
What
it.
can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the
I don't
only one who made
remember.
it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside.
I completely like forgot. I just kind of like had a
Those
brain
of us
fart.
left are shorthanded.
I was like, I
We've
don't.
kept order by
Well,
long
I know I asked about Benizia.
Don't like it,
I know
but
I
I don't
asked
see an
about the top
alternative.
left option, and I was just like, okay, I think that's it, right? Yeah.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell!
Oh.
Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
The boobs! The good meat.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Oh, hey, I got points for stuff. Neat. Let me get that spectral training and some charm and let me get a side of master marksman. Oh fuck, I don't have enough. Oh, hey. No. Never mind. Thought it was gonna be something important. I guess not. Oh, hey. Some peoples. I guess I can't talk to you. You're not Garrus.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Maybe. This guy.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, for now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Show me what you got.
most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Give me the good shit. $160,000. Tech biotic, that one's not bad for 38. Okay, well, my donation to the charity is I'll just let them die and steal their shit afterwards. I'll run the Fallout style of getting what I want from a vendor. What? Okay. Is that? That's the same shit I have already. And that's like hers has a better hour bonus, which is what I think I want. Maybe. But this though. Buy that. What did I just buy? This one. Specific biotic protection. I think that's what I bought. I don't even know. With shields, movement, accuracy, cooldown reduction will be kind of nice. That though, because of all the shit from basically all the shit that's like getting thrown, or not thrown, the fucking the green shit that stuff is yeah. I don't know what this stuff looks like. Oh man, he could have matched us. He could have fucking matched us. Damn. But I think this is like his main armor, yeah. It's so weird having him with a fucking whatever you call it, like a pink ass armor. Okay.
What?
What an asshole.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Yeah, what an asshole.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Yeah. No, I just thought it was funny because Shepard and Liara both had like, I had Liara and Tally on my team for like 2 or 3 planets, and like they both had like, all three had like the pink and white armor. And then I got Rex on the team, and I was just like, oh, it'd be cool if it has like pink armor, but I didn't even bother to really look at his armor because it's technically worse. It gives you better, like tech and biotic protection, but less overall like shields and stuff like that. So it wasn't super helpful for what I needed it. This up a little bit. There we go.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I need to just interrupt her every time I come in here.
What? No!
Yes.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Hang on. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Maybe I can. I like how I'm breaking in these things that are in like a personal quarter, so it's like it's probably like shit here people like put in their lockers or whatever, and you're just like, no, it's cool, I'm a Spectre. I'll take this. Like someone had like a bottle of whiskey in there. They're just like saving. And then I'm just like, no. I don't remember where I'm supposed to fucking go. Oh, okay. This. Teralis office. Why is this like marked? I don't know. I guess I must have marked it by accident. I'm supposed to kind of get this guy to let me do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
The fuck? Randomly asshole-ish. Hey, thanks a lot. I got work to do. There we go. You. I can't remember if this is where I need to go or if it's the other place. Nope. Go. Go up. Up. There we go. It's that guy.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect,
it wasn't the best idea.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
He's a depressed
It's
meatball.
possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh, these assholes.
I used to have nightmares like this. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright. Fuck this dude. No, it's catching up. There we go. I don't know why, it just press button, make cure. That is fucking hilarious to me. Can't let anybody in there to press this button. Oh no. Oh no. This might be another puzzle. We're fucked. Oh shit, it's 300 items. I think I was talking about it earlier. Anyway, first the salvage new items found. What's up? Okay. How about this? Anything that's under 5, we goo it. Or actually, I'll wait till I get up top to that vendor. I'm just gonna fucking sell it all to him. You know what? I don't need all these shotguns. Let's just fucking... trash. I do need some Omnigel maybe, but... probably like not as much. And like... I didn't want... No. What did I have? Was it the fucking... this one? Sure. God damn it. What did I have before? I think I had shredder rounds maybe. Try cryo for a little bit. Let's try that. Go back down to where we were. I accidentally double clicked on a shitty pistol and then I tried to equip it. I did equip it and now I gotta go back and fucking redo all that. Son of a bitch. Let's just say this is bad. Okay. I'll keep the armor for now. Click the button. Alright, click the button, make the cure. Oh, fuck. Is it, is it, what? Okay.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Why do I have a fucking sniper rifle? God damn. I didn't realize this thing had like... Damn, what an asshole. Dude, that fucking thing is like... way better than I was using before. You know what? I wonder if... Please don't give me that fucking message for every time I loot something. So she's got cryo round on the assault rifle. Let me give you this. And then how you get incendiary. I wonder if that will make like the a combat scanner doesn't fucking matter for the AI, I don't think. Let me get that. Then Rex. Okay, he's got the good one too. Just give him the toxic ones. Yeah, Liara use that. I wonder if it'll make like the tech explosions if I do this. That would be fucking sick.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm assuming I got the cure. I'm just glad I got to kill that Asari asshole. Like that was... Yeah. That's for sure one thing that I miss about like compared to this game or Fallout, like Elder Scrolls to like other kind of like action RPGs is I definitely miss being able to just like fucking, you know, to almost everybody. And if you can't, then you just get a mod that you can. So like, yeah,
Let's have a look.
For sure. Let's do that. I know, buddy. I know. Sell junk. Holy fuck. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot of junk. If you look at the mods. Get all these mods out of here. I don't really have any grenade launcher mods because I don't use fucking grenades because they're fucking terrible. Actually, they're probably not that bad. I just, yeah. Let me get rid of everything under here. Like, look how many cryo rounds I have. Like, a full mouse wheel scroll of fucking cryo rounds. Like, what is with the loot? Again, I know this game came out in like fucking forever ago, like 2008. But like, one thing, and not necessarily about this game, but like any game that has upgrades, The Division 2 has fucking spoiled me completely. Just because like, it's one thing Ubisoft does do kind of well, because I know they do it with Division 2 and they do it with Wildlands. I think has a similar thing where it's just like you unlock a scope and you just have that scope. It's not just like, because I know in the first Division it was like, oh hey, this vendor's got like this like max rolled scope for whatever caliber gun, and you'd have to buy however many of those scopes you wanted and then have to play like musical chairs of your fucking items and move them all around and shit, and that sucked. And then Division 2 actually did it super cool so that you could just like, you unlocked them. Like, it was kind of annoying to unlock them, some of them, because you had to, it was like random, but you got the upgrade. So it's like, once I get this caliber like silencer or suppressor, whatever you want to call it, I have that forever. Every gun I get, I can put it on there, I can take it off. It's just a toggle switch basically. And it's like, as weird as that game is now, like, they really did such a fucking good job with like the loot and like the upgrade system that I wish, or I hope that any type of like grindy like loot game that comes out from now on, like, it's like after WoW came out, like you want every MMO that you play after WoW to have like a ton of the features that WoW has had because of shit like that. And that's kind of where I'm going with that conversation.
Relieved.
Hello, send me your shit. Hey, I went from like right under 200k to 800k and so much fucking junk. So much junk. And now I've got enough for this fucking thing. Let's see how good this is. Yes, and Liara can get this thing that I was using, yes. And Rex doesn't really need a pistol because he just blat blat.
Relieved.
I'll see you later.
Grimly.
No.
I will hope it is so.
No, him.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Look at the armor. Or wait. I don't think anything else I really needed from them. Because I literally have the same exact Omni tool. Yeah, see, like, they have like tech biotic stuff there. So I get a little more shield and a little more damage protection, but I would like, or wait. I'm dumb as fuck. I was reading the wrong fucking line. Wow. Oops. I think it's like the pink one, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep it as is. Talk to this dude down here. See what he wants.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough.
He couldn't click the button when it was between the little arrows, so
You saved their lives.
that's why everybody fucking died.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hell yeah, brother. He got some more points here. Alright. So, give me... what I want. One of these. Like... I'm not using attack talents that as much as I need to, really. Arrow shock is cool. Get better dampening, and then I'll put another point into hacking, and then just hope I can. At some point, I should be able to start hacking. Like, I'm assuming Master Hack or whatever it is, lets you hack like the I don't know. I think they're called like destroyers or whatever. The big dudes that charge you. You can hack them. You just fucking set up basically. What is this? I already talked to Dr. Cohen. Something else I need to say to him?
They seem to be coming along well.
Oh, yeah, maintenance.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Just a second here. It's closed out of every window at the same time. Nice. Am I still actually streaming? Yes. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Damn, that thing actually shoots. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. So we got the key to maintenance. So we will now go to maintenance. Holy fuck. No. That is not the way. The fucking. Okay. Hey guys. How about that rack knife? Yeah, anything else?
What?
How can I get into the main?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving
Alright,
now.
he's already told me that. Yeah. Let me move some of my shit around. I feel like the shield one is super helpful. Sabotage can stay where it's at, but marksman I'm gonna put back down. So hacking, shield boost, unity, fucking aimbot, and dampening. No.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, let's not go in there yet. I don't want to fight her just yet. So... elevator to restricted area. No, damn it. Go back. I guess we do fight her now. I don't think you can capture her. I think it's always, she's always just gonna like die. Hell yeah. Matriarch.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
My bad.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Have they had dampening cast on them before?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
But I get fucking wrecked. Oh, you never faced one of these before, and it's like, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. Nope. Give me the hex. What is he doing? Okay, he's hacked. There you go. Yes. Damn, just give us that cleavage shot, I guess. Go right for the whole cleavage. Be my buddy. Hi, buddy. What? He's not my buddy? What an asshole. Oh, fuck. Didn't know he was up there. Fucking Liara is getting shit on.
Is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
It's like, listen here.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
This is why I need to enable the Booba emote.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Dead. Damn, I got 50,000 credits from her? Holding out. I wonder if I just got Liara's inheritance money. She's like, Shepard, what the fuck?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Yeah. Get better speakers so we can actually hear you.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging.
Because
she has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Sorry, Rex. But this is one of the huge things with Mass Effect 3 that is like stupid as fuck. So you make this decision. There's like one thing in it in like Mass Effect 2 where you have this random Asari who's like, oh, we get a message for you or whatever, and it's about like the Arachnite Queen basically like thanking you or whatever. And then in Mass Effect 3 there's like a, I don't know if they call them like indoctrinated or whatever, where they've got all like the machine parts coming off them. Like all the enemies, or almost all the enemies in Mass Effect 3 are like Reaperized or whatever you want to call it. And there's Arachnite with all that shit on there, right? And this is supposed to be like the last queen in the galaxy because they're like extinct. Doesn't matter if you kill her or not, there will always be a Arachnite Queen in Mass Effect 3, and it's stupid. It's just like, oh yeah, they found another one. It's like, what? Like, that just, it completely invalidates your decision there, because it's just kind of like, it doesn't fucking matter here. It's like, all that matters is if I'm gonna get a little, like, a tiny bit of flavor text in Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 3, they don't really give a fuck. Like, I don't know if it affects your decision at the end, where you can, because I know, like, I saved her last time, I'm going to this time, but Mass Effect 3, like, I don't know if you get a chance to save the queen if you didn't save her this time, because I know, like, you get one, you can have like a bunch of war assets that come back as like Rachni pretty much to help build like the crucible or whatever it's called. So
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Yeah. Rex will fucking thank me later whenever he sees all the shit I do for him in 3, so. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Some points.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
Oh fuck, I don't know what they hit.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes.
I like how I'm talking to this guy now after I've already seen the Rachni and figured out about him, which is like still gonna act surprised by it.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I'm not familiar with the purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Wow, what an asshole mom.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information
The
on
Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Are there any survivors?
Lady Benezia, there are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper Tyrann Free.
That is not the correct code. Please.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a start.
Dead as fuck. Ha! Give me the code.
Online.
Oh,
How
fuck.
can I
We're
help
moving on.
No.
Logging you out, Commander.
Don't do that.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That didn't work. Get in there, Rex. That fucking map. Bye, guys. Can't do that yet. Assuming that means that is dealt with. So does that go back to the main area or what? I feel like I need to talk to some of those people there. Maybe not. Let me go back to that. See if I can go back to that quarantine station real quick. I don't know if there's anything actually in there, but we'll find out. No, I can't. Okay. Well, that's that then.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
You're gonna be disarming that bomb.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Oh, boo-hoo. Somebody doesn't want to fight the little bugs. Oh, thank you.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Sorry your mom died, but do you want some food?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Liara, when do we get to investigate those blue cheeks?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Not my fucking problem.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Hey.
You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human
I don't think I've
relationships
talked
as
to
I
him
thought.
once we got into like the
But what
open,
about us,
like
Shepard? Is there a
open
mutual
space.
attraction,
Like,
or was I wrong about that too?
oh,
No.
there it is.
You were right.
There is the clap cheeks button.
There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
No.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species. My people believe we are all part of a single
I think I already
Although we
talked to her
seek
about
to
this.
understand other species, it seems few of them
Maybe
seem
not.
to
I don't
understand
remember the
us.
rumors part.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Disgusting. That's terrible.
I
Man.
don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Babies always come out as a
Is
sorry.
not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and
Right
racial
to it.
identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay
You're
together
saying
for
they
many
edit and quit
decades.
it. The fuck?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Sounds like Shepard's trying to unionize them cheeks. No. Papa Jam. I guess the loading screen doesn't really let me, like if I fucking do it on the loading screen, it just, if I alt tab out, it just goes away.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting...
I bet you have.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
Fucking Elcor.
Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Disturbing interest. I would like to wear your skin as a mask.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
4 testicles.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shit about Ashley. Wait, am I supposed to? What is that? Am I supposed to look at this? The lockers, I guess. Do I look at everybody's locker to get that thing off my screen? No. Yeah, I looked at everybody's. Nothing there. Alright. See what Tally wants, if anything.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day, we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine,
serve butter.
This caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
Did you though?
A general order went out across all Quarian controlled
I don't think you did.
to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil.
Sounds like it's totally your fault.
Exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I don't really feel bad. I don't feel real bad. Not real bad here, not real bad.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place.
What an asshole.
But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None.
Oh, yeah?
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
Are you the Star Child now, Tali?
They've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them.
Not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I don't believe it.
I should go.
See you later.
I don't believe it, Tali.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't believe it, Tali. Let me look at the armor real quick. Armor situation here. Let me just get rid of a ton of the armor that I have. I don't think I have any like actually good armor. Sell this
Looking
dude.
for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell the junk. What do you got for me? Well, that's all 4 stuff. I don't think that's gonna be any good. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Right. Wait till like towards the very end to do anything with like Ashley and Caden, because I'm sure they have like their own like little quests and stuff, but I just do not, I don't give a single fuck. The Joker, see if he's got anything to say.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky
I like
for
to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You want top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations in my file?
I'm sorry, Joker.
You mean... Okay.
Okay, I've already talked to you. Whatever. Yeah.
All right, see ya.
Talk too much. You talk too much, weak knees. Alright, let me see what I got here. Family armor. Somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. So do we do Rex's or do we do Garrus's first? What do you think? Rex or Garrus? Okay. I'll do this doctor at risk one, and then I'll do Garrus's next. Okay. Kepler, Verge, Newton is where we gotta go.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
God damn it.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Kepler, Verge, Newton. Excuse me, Joker was just talking about getting off of Novaria. My immersion has been ruined. Ruined.
Message coming in.
No.
Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Gas deposit. Gonna make sure I go over what Garrus has, because I haven't used him in a little bit. So sniper is your main jam, so it's all good. You don't use those, you don't use those. You do use those. There you go. First aid. You're getting 2 points there, and then I'm putting the rest of your points in fucking sniper. There you go. Rex is already set. Oh, oh. We'll go here. The fuck? I don't know if it's just to kill those or not, but I mean, why not? Okay. Boogs! Let's recover the artifact. Let's see the debris. Okay, that one was my fault. That wasn't just the shit being terrible. But it is still terrible. Boy, I gotta shoot some stuff. Alright. Wait, what? Can I just go under this? Wait, there's something over there I want to pick up before I do all this shit. Why did it just turn around? Like, I literally just... Yeah, that's pretty much what it has to look like inside this fucking thing. I was literally just like going down the damn mountain, and it's just like, don't forget to hack your rocks. So I'm gonna just assume that this doctor's fucking dead, because it's just like, I mean, a bunch of dudes outside of guns, and they're dumb enough to shoot at a tank. So, like, I mean, this guy was very smart. Dampen the fuck out of these dudes. Yeah, let me look at Pierce's rifle. Sniper. What's he using? Basics. Those on what he's using. Stuff he uses, or most of the stuff he shoots, he just fucking like completely fucking blows away though. Oh, damn it.
Just lead the way.
Stay back!
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What else we got now? How do I make the report to Hackett? I just do it in here. Or I have to go back to like the Citadel to do it.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you could just do it in the one room behind you there. Just do your report to Hackett in there, but maybe I'm thinking of like another game. Yeah, because I can't do anything here. Don't want to go to the Citadel though, because that's like a long drive. I don't want to do that. We ain't pulling over for that. Sorry, Geth. Need to go there at some point. There. These things we'll just get as we're doing stuff. Yeah, any of the ones with like shit like that where it's like, oh, whatever out of 13, like we'll just get them. Argus Row Luster. Okay.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your report.
Oh,
on the
fuck, there it
situation,
is.
Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Not that one just yet. Rare element. Land here and torture ourselves. Do I want Liara and Rex or do I want Garrison? That's good. You just keep hitting space and it keeps doing that noise in the cutscene. Alright. Let's see what this is. I know it's another like little gripe or whatever, but it is kind of annoying whenever they land you like in the fucking middle of like 3 things, because there's no good way of getting to all of them without having to drive through like all this bullshit, all this randomized terrain bullshit. Okay, it shows there's like something down here. Gonna shoot me. Oh, there was. Not anymore, I guess. Okay. How did it as fuck. Nice, nice. You know what, Garrus? I'm gonna put this on you. Give you that thing. Hey, did you just get a better rifle? That one's better than what you got, isn't it? I think. These. Oh damn, he's got like an old ass one. Take that. Light people on fire.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Hell yeah. Garrus, for fuck's sake, please. You was just looking somewhere completely different. Am I hitting him? Maybe? Oh shit, I'm dying. I need the shield restore too. Tonactus. You guys, Tonactus did. Good AI. Okay, that guy's gonna be upstairs or something. It'll be like malfunctioning object, and it'll just be like armor. I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna use the shit on it. Ow, you fuck. Sure says first aid. No, he doesn't.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Fine, the doctor. Wrong button. Right into the sun.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
You need to turn back, Commander. We didn't randomly generate enough terrain for you to go this far. What is happening? It was just like permanently just going backwards, and I'm like, oh. Alright. I guess this is how it is now. So is this okay? I think how this is supposed to be like a dead Asari. But then like the other thing, like the mummified Solarian is just like that person, that the dead Asari looks like fucking fried bacon. And then you have like the dead Asari and it's just like nothing. The fuck? And I don't want to go this way, but I will because I'm here. Hey, where's the Thresher Maw at? It's a big flat area. Supposed to be a Thresher Maw here. I was told there'd be Thresher Maws. You fucking lie to me. Let's me hack this rock. No. I wonder if Rex will say anything different now. Fucking voice broke there. I wonder if Rex will say anything. Jam! Peanut butter and jam!
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
Damn.
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
I like how his big thigh things on his armor make it look like he has shells on his thighs. Wonder if he's like eating, he just like sets his drink on his thighs when he's standing up.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But we're not set, so we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most
So
of
long,
us,
Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. What? This is how I love to ride in an elevator. 5 inches. Wall, just staring. Wait, is Liara? Did she even give me anything like an extra like quest thing? Too busy trying to clap cheeks.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara.
You have been very understanding. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
Dang!
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must choose our
Proposition into
partners
them
with great
cheeks.
care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this,
I
Liara.
am only 106,
Oh,
barely an
dang.
adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
No.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, let's see. It must be stopped. Oh. Go with Theros next. I can't remember if Beermeyer. I can't remember if that's the place with the cloning lab. I don't think it would be, because like that's like, I thought that was like right before. I don't know. I don't think it's that one. I thought that was like right before you go to like the Citadel. Like that's the quote. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's on Virmire. Huh, I didn't realize it was like that early in the game, I guess. I definitely need to. Okay, so I can already save him, basically. Apparently, you can get Rex to stand down automatically. I didn't know that was a choice. So there's a very obscure, I'm just reading this off the site here. It says there's an obscure outcome where Rex will automatically stand down, which only happens if you don't have, you can't, you don't recruit Garrus and you don't recruit Liara, like, at all. So basically you go talk to Rex first, you get him first, go to Fist, and then after you're made a Spectre, you can decline Garrus, I guess. And then you just don't go visit the dig site with Liara and just do Noveria without Liara or Garrus. And I guess he just automatically doesn't go crazy, or not go crazy, but all that. So, but I've already, once you do his family armor, it looks like you pretty much get the right choice pretty much. I can't remember if it had to do with Paragon or whatever, but I just wanted to, I should have done it earlier because I know I've already missed, like, there was 2 places where I could have used so far that I've seen. Like, I could have saved that one hostage situation with the biotics, and then there was a guy on Noveria you could talk to, but I got that one done without having to really, like, fuck with stuff. So take another break real quick, use the bathroom, get a drink. Back here in just a few minutes.
What side quest do I need to complete to get some Asari fund?
I don't know. I don't know. Your bunny was just sitting behind me, like just sitting like right here, just staring at me. Kepler Verde Herschel is where I gotta go now. Yeah, like I came in and like he was just sitting in the litter box, just like staring at me as soon as I opened the door, and I'm like, okay. And then like I sat down, like I just kind of heard her walk up here and just like hey, Dr. Hart. Just a second. It was like a piece of fucking lettuce, just like way back in there. Oh, let me turn that shit off. Nope, nope, wrong. Okay. Got it. Garrus, do I have anything that you can use? Use that one, I guess. Sorry. Oh, they're just fucking these things. Free stuff.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
I don't know.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
I get armor round? I did. Aha! Pink lizard boy. This is the did we get renegade parts? Probably. He's got anything else to say about it?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Let's see what else we got under assignments now. There's several ones on that one to do. Be right back. All right. I think I'm gonna do hostile takeover, and then I'll do like Geth. Maybe I'll do the expansion tomorrow, or next time I stream. Horsehead, Strenus. Fine, Horsehead. Where are you? Horsehead. Strenus. Nope. Give me the gas. Oh, what? Did we already? Okay, we must have already done this one then. Alright, so... here. Horsehead Nebula. Search Gareth's brother and his ship. So is there a ship I'm missing in there? I don't see a ship. Nothing on this ring. Second ring. That's nothing. Third ring, and there's nothing around these either. usually ships have that little thing around them that you could find them easier. Nothing here. Okay, so 4th ring. Wait, oh, hey. What the fuck? How did I even find that? The fuck? And now it says land. Okay. I was wondering because that one said cold hazard, and I was just kind of like, fuck, like, it says cold hazard, but it didn't have any option for me to land, so I didn't know what the fuck I was doing here. What? Alright. Cold hazard. Points. Get points. Whatever it has. 2 points. What am I supposed to do with 2 points? Hey, more of these things. More rail expansion. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll go this one and I'll go around this way. I'm sorry, but you make it so your camera is dictating which way. If the direction of your camera dictates what fucking way you're. Oh god. God. Fuck. No, don't. I hate these things. Oh, well, okay. Fun. So don't go to that one. It's Thresher Maws. Oh, let me just go to this one. Covered this one already, but because of the Thresher Maw, I don't get it. What? Oh. Weird. Gotta do this. Not the data pad. Everything. Definitely did not make that, but I will let it think that I did. So, really curious because I want to say. Thought there was like a Mako. Okay, so is that what they turned on? Or the... I mean, that's fucking worse, right? So the camera thing is what they added in, which makes it, I think, worse. Because now, like, it's gonna be so much easier fighting those fucking things, gonna just be like bam, 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 and not have the thing constantly just be changing its orientation because of, like, where the camera's going. What the fuck, like... camera thing is literally worse at that point. Oh! For the trap! You can literally just be like, no. Trap? A shitty trap, though. Do I get anything from this now? Besides just the, you know, fuck everybody else. Let them find this beacon now. No wonder everybody hates humanity in this game. Did I ever get anything? No, I never did. For you? Alright. Here. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that that's the, I remember there was like a post, like, I can't remember if it was like a Twitter post or what, saying like, oh, well, we fixed the Mako controls and, you know, if you're a masochist, you can turn off the improvements. Well, the only fucking improvement is the camera-related thing, which is like, I guess the driving is like, I could literally just point it in a direction, right? Point my camera in a direction, and then it would just drive there because it was, there's just nothing to it, but it makes like any type of combat like hard as fuck because you turn somewhere to shoot something and it just like the whole damn thing starts running that direction. I've been in the gas beacon. I'll go down to this one, which I think is the Aw. That's the last one. I don't know, because it oddly like marks, it like marks that stuff when you like mine it, but then if you go and you interact with something, that's all you could do at the camp. Like you can interact with like one thing or whatever the fuck it is. You don't get any kind of indicator being like, yep, all good, you don't need to come back here. You just have to kind of like guess. Last one is. Wait, what level am I even? 19. What the fuck? Pretty sure I got this one already. Step over it. There we go. Yep, got it already. Back to Normandy. Alright. That's gonna do it for me tonight. We shared all the views, all the lurks. Base, I know you're still lurking. Harry Mez, always here, spamming my chat. All kinds of stuff. I also appreciate. Yeah. Back on probably tomorrow. There's the end. There we go.